do 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 do, and we're live. I don't
Everyone.
know why my brain just thought live from New York. It's Saturday Night Live. Sorry, I am in a
Instead of
hyper
Saturday Night
mood.
Live, it's us.
And we're live from Oklahoma and Florida to present Fiction Falls Academy. Hi guys, welcome back to Reads Readers. As you can see, today is our touring the campus experience, where we're gonna get into every nick and cranny of this school this month and discover all the secrets. Um, but yes, I'm here with my lovely co-host, which I will let introduce
Hi,
herself.
everybody. I'm Amanda from Amanda's Booktopia. If you are new to Clint, and you probably don't know who I am yet, I'm sure he'll leave all my socials linked in the description down below.
They already
You can
are.
find me right here on YouTube at Amanda's Booktopia. You can also find me on Instagram as QuireGal17. And you can also follow our Fiction Falls Academy Instagram over at Fiction Falls Academy, and that will also be linked, I'm sure, down below. So make
Um,
sure you follow us on all the things.
it should
Um,
already be linked.
yeah. And also, if you want to put my Goodreads down there too, that's good too, because, I love following people on Goodreads. So you can find us everywhere.
Sorry, I just read a comment and went, sorry. Not one of these comments. I got a text and I just went, and I disgusted with that. Hi, Tori. Welcome. Tori's Audio Worm. I always forget what your channel's name is on here. And hi, Nikki. Hey, guys, I am reading Middle of the Night. Yay! I can't wait to hear your thoughts, to know what
Into
we
that
should be
still.
expecting going in on it. Because if you hate it, I know I'm going to love it.
Well, it's kind of funny you say that because Nikki and I also very much differ on books in general. Well,
Well,
I mean, not all the books, but a good amount.
I've noticed with Riley Sager, she really hated Tool. I really loved Tool.
Same.
I really hated The House Across the Lake. She really enjoyed it. So I'm hoping if she enjoys it, I still enjoy the book,
Yeah, hopefully.
because we did enjoy all the others together, except for Survive the Night. That is one of my least favorite books of all time.
I have not read Survive the Night yet. That one and Final Girls I have not yet read. And I still have to read Middle of the Night as well.
And Nikki is really enjoying Middle of the Night so far. That's good to hear.
I know her favorite Riley Sager so far is Lock Every Door. And that's one of my least favorites of this. So we seem
Um,
to differ on that as well.
Locked Every Door is more of, to me, I gave it a 5 because it's one of those books that if you would have told me any ending was what was happening,
Hmm.
you could have told me aliens, you could have told me vampires, you could have told me this, or this. And I would have been like, I believe it.
Hmm.
Because the way that the story was set up, it could have been anything.
Right?
And that's why I had to give it like a 5 star, because it's one of those, like, it deserves a 5 because it could have been anything.
Right. Sure.
Um, Nikki hated Tool because of the story. Yes, I remember. Not a huge fan of that particular storyline, and we love it. And I
It
have one
reminds
of those storylines on this month's TBR, so
Is
kind of
that
makes
one the
me
one
want to.
you're reading right now?
No, it's on this month's TBR, but I could be reading it.
Is it one of those covers with the house on the cliff in the water? Because remember we were talking about that.
It's a
It
castle on a
is.
cliff on an island in the middle of the lake, I think.
That's awesome.
Oh no, it's a remote Irish island, so it's in the ocean. So yay. Um, Amanda and I differ a lot.
That is true.
Nikki, you and I typically do two, but we have some that we have a lot that we match on, and we have a lot that we differ on. So, um, what are you guys reading today?
Hmm.
That's a good question.
Well, I can tell you while Clint's trying to figure that out. So I didn't do any reading yesterday. I haven't done any reading since my sprints on Thursday. So I need to continue my reread of Bring Me Your Midnight. So I still need to finish this, and then afterwards I'm starting to vlog for with my spinning wheel that I created to determine what my next read is going to be after this. So stay tuned for a special vlog on that.
For me, I need to continue at some point Trials of Apollo book 3. I am literally 5 chapters in. I started the audiobook. Um, if my wrists start hurting, I did download Heartless Hunter on my Kindle. So
Mhm.
I have it right here, Nikki.
I can't wait to hear your thoughts because it is one of my favorites of the year too.
But because we were talking about Tool, I might just start the guest list because it's short and it's a remote Irish island. The bride, the plus one, the best man, the wedding planner, the bridesmaid all have a secret and all have a motive, but only one is a murderer.
That sounds
I'm
interesting.
I'm kind of leaning towards this today. I don't know. I've been in like this dark mood of wanting to read all the dark romances, thrillers, and fantasies that I
Oh,
could get my hands on.
speaking of dark, I know I told you already, but I received Pen Pal with the sprayed edges. So I am excited to get to that. I also threw Pen Pal into my spinning wheel. Yep, I got that same edition.
6 stars. One of my favorites of the year. Sorry. I finished that yesterday and my jaw was on the floor for like the last 7 to 10 chapters of just like I'm listening and I'm sitting there doing things at my desk and I'm just like,
I even texted Karina and told her that I got it.
yes. And one of my boss came out and she was like, Clint, calm down. Because apparently I screamed out loud and went, what the? I was like, I said that out loud. My bad. Sorry. And then the next thing she knew, she was by my desk. My jaw was still dropped and I was sobbing. I was a
Wow.
sobbing mess. And she was just like, good book, huh? Very. um, I now understand why the School for Good and Evil is the group book because the fairest of them all are hosting the reading sprints.
Aw, I love that.
Girl, you're gonna make me cry. Um, I'm also using the middle of the night for sociology.
That's funny you
No,
say that, Nikki, because if you watch my video from this morning, I'm doubling up with that prompt and another prompt
buddy
for
read.
middle of the night.
I'm using it for that too. Oh, speaking of, Heartless Hunter is. Oh, oh, I wrote down pen pal on the wrong one.
Uh oh.
Okay, I'm using pen pal for intimidating then, I guess. And
I think it's because you don't really read dark romance.
I guess I'll use Heartless Hunter for book out of my comfort zone instead of intimidating because I had it for intimidating. I We'll just flip them, whatever.
Hey, it
Um,
works.
I know this one is for animal on the cover. because there are Strix, which are these black, like owl like creatures on the cover.
Oh, nice.
And then guest list is for foreign language because it's set in Ireland.
Nice.
I forgot to mention what I was using what for. My bad. Crimson Moth is so good. That's why I
It
had it on
is.
intimidating because it's everybody's fave, and that worries me.
I'm already. I already made plans with this girl named Brandy to buddy read the second one when it comes out in February. She's a fellow Patreon with me for Ashlyn Kaylee. So we both follow Ashlyn. And so we decided to make plans to buddy read the second book when it comes out. And I am cannot wait for that one. The Rebel Witch is going to be amazing.
Well, if I end up loving it, I might join y'all in that.
Yeah, I definitely should. I'm sure
Um,
Brandy's gonna mind an extra person.
I need to reread it. Got an hour left in novel love story that I'm jumping into Pen Pal. I just want everyone to read
Yay.
Pen Pal. Crimson Moth is amazing. By the way, hi Bethany, because I realized we didn't say a hi. We just started crying because of your opening. So hi, and I
Hey.
apologize. My brain is braining, and I'm hyper, and I'm all over the place. So we'll see what happens. Hi Ray,
Even though
hopping in
he's
to
in the
say
room
hi.
with me.
but but yes, I'm gonna start with guest list until my wrists are tired, and then I'll either listen or KU.
Uh, Knowing you, my guess would be KU.
Probably, but when I'm eating, I might listen.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, I also have Kane sitting next to me, ready to go when I'm hungry for lunch. And when I want a snack, if I didn't say I wasn't prepared, I spent $10 at Dollar Tree on snacks.
And I have some extra Chipotle, so I'll be eating that for
And if my background looks a little weird, I am sitting in bed,
lunch.
and I love it. I'm utilizing the top of my book cart to hold the laptop so I can sit in bed.
I love that.
I figured if we were going to be reading all day and stuff, I
That is well.
wanted
Get comfortable.
get comfy. If I get chilly at some point, I have a blanket. I have the two fans. If I need them to turn on, I can. Listen,
Do
I thought of everything.
you have remotes for the fans? Because then you don't have to get up.
Unfortunately, no. But they're close enough to the bed that I can just roll over, flip that one higher, lean behind the thing, turn that one on. Listen, I thought of everything. And
You're fully
Sterling
prepared.
and Sterling and Tate ran to half price books because Sterling decided he's getting rid of all of his One Piece manga,
Hmm.
which I'm like, why? He had the first 60 for the first half of the series, and then he had like seven others.
Wow.
So he's taken like 67 mangas plus like two books to half price books. And I'm
Mm.
like, y'all have fun. When y'all come home, shut the door, shut the bedroom door, and leaving it open so that Chewie can go in and out right now.
Uh huh.
But when they come back at some point, I was like, just shut the door and I'm staying in here until I need to get something else to drink. So,
Sounds like a plan.
okay, so I did not set up any banners or anything, so let me. Okay, how long would we like to sprint for?
Should we go
Um,
slow?
I know
Like
it's
30 to start with.
come back
Oh,
at 30 after.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot you're an hour behind me, so
Um,
it's gonna be 12:30 your time.
let me get my
Oh, I love
you
that.
we're going to use this one today. Because the one that I was going to use that I sent you guys that I loved, the more you do it, the more ads pop up.
Uh,
It's super weird. I'm hoping this one doesn't have a lot of ads. If it does, I do have. I'll pull you back up. No, hold on. Come on. I do have over here on the side or wherever it's at, I have a playlist of all the ones that I'm loving so far. So if this one don't work, we'll change.
or if you want, I can share my screen and put up something on mine too.
Awesome. I've been making a playlist of ambiances for reading sprints and stuff. So like if we need a spooky vibe, I got a spooky vibe. If we need a fantastical, I got fantastical. If I need summary, I got summary.
I love this castle one that you got. That's so cool.
Yes. Okay. So we're gonna come back at 30 after, not 11:30 or 12:30, but we're gonna come back at 12:30 or 1:30.
Well, 12:30. I mean not 12:30. 1:30 Eastern
12:30 Central.
Central. Yes.
Let's do a long one. I am trying to finish this book before the book troop live show today. When is the book troop live show today?
Yeah. Maybe we can work with you.
Because we'll work with it. Let me know when it starts, and we'll see about when we come back after this one, how much time we have left till it starts, and how much longer you have to read. That way we can help you, girl. 6 p.m., but I only have a couple of hours left at the end. Oh, okay,
Oh
we're
yeah,
good.
you'll smash it out of the park in no time.
Okay, so do we want to go ahead and get into our first reading sprint for like
Let's
an
do it.
hour and
10 minutes,
30, 42
an hour
minutes?
and 10.
An hour and 40,
You let me
whatever.
know if
An
you tell
hour
me.
and 12 minutes. An hour and 12 minutes. Happy reading
Happy
all.
reading.
And we're back. How did everybody do?
I just made it chapter 28, Breathing Your Midnight, and I'm still loving it just as much as the first time.
Yay. I
Yeah,
have that on the TBR this month to get to at some point.
I cannot wait to hear your thoughts.
Um, I made it 3 chapters into Trials Apollo and
Mm-hmm.
like 5 pages into the guest list. I'm enjoying
Mm-hmm.
the guest list, but this is pulling to me a little bit more right now, so I'm gonna probably
Uh-huh.
work on it. But I got a little sidetracked while I was eating and scrolling through videos and
Uh-huh.
almost dying because of my headphones. I took off my headphones and sat them down to roll over to turn on this tall lamp in the closet, or not closet, in the corner, so that I could have more light. And I did not realize that the cord somehow got wrapped all the way around my leg twice. So when I stood up, it took me that way. And I almost fell off the bed. And if I would have, my head would have hit my desk.
Oh no.
And I don't know if I would have woken up.
Uh-oh. That would not have been good.
Live on YouTube. We're stuck because I'm unconscious and bleeding on the ground. Listen.
Me calling the Oklahoma ambulance.
You be messaging Nikki messaging Sterling going, "Are you home? Can you check on Clint? He's not coming back. Something's wrong. Something's up. He's supposed to be live."
She probably would. We got a lot of comments while we were
Yeah.
on when we were sprinting.
Ooh, let me take off this banner real fast. Okay. Now let me get back to the top of the comment.
Can I just say this is my favorite layout on StreamYard, by the way. So this is the one I use, and we're live
Yes,
all the time,
I love it.
right? You get to see more of us.
Yes. Okay, happy reading from Nikki. Hi everyone. I have something to take care of before getting back to reading, but I started and I'm enjoying the Ren and the Holly library. Yay! I am planning on reading that next month for a project, so we'll see.
Same.
Stay tuned.
That's why I kind of wish people were waiting on that one in particular for a special reason.
Um, hey classmates, we'll be in and out of sprints. Hey
Hey,
Liz.
Liz.
Also, hey Karina, I realized I didn't say hey, I just read your comment.
Oh, she'll be back.
Uh, Trying to start the reunion between sneaking off to check out the Olympics playing on the TV in the gym. Fun. I'm hoping to get to that next week because I have the audiobook and I'm just gonna listen to a lot of audiobooks while at work.
Mm.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
Hello. Just
Hey,
returned
Alicia.
from the swim class, getting lunch and hopefully reading more Twisted Hate. I also need to work on my daughter's room.
I love Twisted Fate, by the
Hi.
way.
I didn't get as much reading done as I wanted, but some things handled. Oh,
But,
come on, go away. Still read 40 pages. I am really enjoying this. So creepy. Yay.
well, I like creepy, so that's good news.
Sorry, the um, ambiance decided to pop up right as I was reading that. My laptop likes to do weird things. I'm working on some Legos while watching videos. Fun.
Nice.
I read Bring Me Your Midnight. Yay! 4 stars.
Nice.
I still need to read that. Matter of fact, it is right here.
I'm excited for like I want everybody to read it for those that haven't yet because it's one of my favorites of the year.
Love that. Um, 6% into the reunion. I'm not into these narrators, and the humor is interesting. Oh
So
no.
maybe go to physically read instead of listening.
I ate lunch and worked on my daughter's room. Oh no, Liz, not another fail for Swoony.
There's been a lot of those lately too.
I hope not. Finished a novel love story. I gave it 4 star. Started Pen Pal, but literally a chapter in. I
Well,
cannot wait to
next
hear your
sprint you'll have more
thoughts.
reading to do.
Like, you don't know how excited that is making me. And I find it weird that I'm excited and I want to force everyone to read Pen Pal. Who am I? Nikki, Karina, Dana, Kaylani, what did you do to me?
I do love
Because
dark romance, so it
right
sounds like
now,
really.
I'm wanting to shove straight romances down people's throats and not my queer ones. I'm like, all the queer books that I've read this year that are on my favorites of the year are like, I really loved it, but I don't know if it's a book for you or if it's a book for some blah, 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 you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I read the last book in a series. I did not read the rest of the series. I only read that one.
Uh
I don't think For Love of Cain is going to be for everybody. In Case of Heartbreak might be, but you got to read the lesbian sapphic Christmas book first. So it's like I'm over here going, read yours truly, read the Knock 'Em Out series, read Pen Pal, read The Mistake. I'm shoving other things down people's throat, and I'm like, who am I?
I
Read
love
better than
Grace
the
Poet.
movies.
Bye. Ray's saying bye to everybody because he's heading out to Starbucks.
Bye.
He's bringing me back a drink, so yay for that.
I hope you guys have a good school nurse on
That's
hand.
what we gotta have in the bingo board at infirmary.
We have Starbucks on.
Well, we may have
He's a
to
free spot.
visit the infirmary at some point beginning of the year after some things in December, January, and February. to take care of some burns. So
That is true.
hopefully not. Nikki may need to read versus audio. That makes me nervous. Yes, get that nurse on standby, please, Clint. We got 911 on standby, guys.
Well, if you're unconscious, how are you going to call?
And because we're a magical world, is that means we have 777 on standby?
I like that idea.
Or either 777 or 333. People in the comments vote. Do you like 333, 555, or 777?
I thought there was supposed to be a 666. Is it?
That's evil.
Oh, duh, of course.
But we're doing magic. Magical numbers are 3, 5s, and 7s, are like in most cultures deemed as magic.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why I was thinking the 666.
Granted, we could do 666 and I'd be fine with that too. Granted, I don't know how well those nurses would really be healing us or not. I just finished the first chapter of Becoming Briar by Aaron West and Nicole Kelly. Cool.
I wonder what kind of book that is.
The Wren in the Holly Library was good. I need the sequel if there is one like yesterday. I do believe one is coming out next year.
Yeah, I heard it's going to be a series, but I still need to read the first one.
Ooh, I want to read The Wren in the Holly Library this month. So good to see someone enjoying it.
Actually, instead of this month, maybe wait till next month? Because...
Wait until the
maybe
16th. Wait until the 16th, and then you can make your decision.
Yeah, wait till the 16th. Then decide.
Me too, Nikki. I want this to be good. Me too. Because I'm actually joining in on one. Oh. At Books and Things, Alicia, I love Twisted Hate, Josh Chen.
Yeah.
Page 82. So far, my favorite is Twisted Love in the series, but we shall see. Twisted Love was book 1, right?
Yes. My favorite is the last book, which is Twisted Lies.
But I DNF'd book 1. So.
The rest of the books in the series, I personally think are better than the first one, but I still enjoy it.
My issue was more like the writing style. Something about it and me didn't really mix. Clint, I gotta do this in my voice. I'm so scared to read this book. Read it! It's amazing! Sorry, I had to do it. Nikki said bye to Ray. Clint the Rom Queen. Listen.
Right?
Listen. Hold on, Liz. Wait till the 14th for an announcement. That might actually work as a new title for me. Because I'm bringing something back. I want to read all the books you listed.
I think you meant listed.
Bye, Ray. Clint needs life alert. Oh my god. Okay, what's funny about that? What's really funny about that is because when I used to do drag, people always called me the grandma of the group. Because my purse was always filled with hard candies. Because you never know when your breath is smelling when you're performing,
right.
Or if you need a little bit of sugar because your blood sugars and stuff. So I'm always like, go to my purse and get some candy. But we used to joke about I needed to do a life alert number where I would fall, do a death drop, and then I would fall and be like, I can't get up.
I can't
So
do a death drop for the life of me.
uh, I used to be able to do them like there was nobody's business. These
I would
days,
not
I
be able to
don't
get back
know.
up again.
I have done 27 death drops in a row.
Dang.
I was trying to stay in a competition I was in,
Wow.
but I also used to be able to do round offs and cartwheels in 10-inch stilettos.
Oh wow.
That was like almost 10 years ago. So
Dang.
it's been a minute since I've done that. Okay, so we've got 777 from Alicia. Of course, Nikki says 666. Hey, okay, I've got an idea. 777 is our 911.
Yes.
666 is when you call for a magical or paranormal issue.
Ooh, I like
And
that.
our Ghostbuster team comes and saves the day.
I love that. We need
So
to
we'll
make
use,
like a handbook of all this stuff.
oh my God, we do. Listen, we'll eventually get there and we'll make it printable for everybody to print out one day, maybe in a
That
year
would
or
be
so.
awesome.
Listen, give us a year to create some things, maybe a map, maybe information on every place in town.
Which, um, if you continue to follow our channels, you might see more coming up very soon. You never know.
777. I'll hold off on renting the Holly Library for now then.
I
LOL
think she was
listed.
laughing when you were doing the voices.
LOL probably. True definition of a death drop. One of my favorite reads on RuPaul's Drag Race that involves the death drops was
Mhm.
when Adore said to Laganja, next time you do a death drop, reverse that and just drop dead.
Oh, I remember that.
Love it.
I remember that line. I recently caught up on watching the most recent All Star season,
So did I.
and I was not happy with who won.
Same. I'm not happy with who won the episode, like the top two that won. I'm not happy with who they won the crown
Mhm.
because personally, Plastique and Georgia should have been the top two winners of the week.
I did like Plastique. However, my favorites, I absolutely love Chanel. Chanel's one of my favorites from the most recent season, and I did like George's a lot too,
I was
especially
just
her during the right before when they were doing the talent competition, and she did that like flipping into a
flip
slide,
slide and grabbing the neck,
right?
girl.
I was obsessed with that.
That was everything. Listen,
I'm like, how could she not win?
see
Copy that.
that's where
That
I
was
was
epic.
thinking. When I think memorable performances should have gone to
Hmm.
Plastique and Georges. Plastique's boobs were on fire, and
Hmm.
she lit a marshmallow on her
Right?
boobies. Who
That was
won't remember that?
hilarious.
How is that not more memorable over Angeria with the Park and Bark? All that was memorable from hers was "you ugly bitch" at the end.
That was
Really?
the only thing I remembered.
Same. I remember the titties with the fire, and I remember
Right?
George's little spin.
Flip
Because
slide.
to me the top three were Plastique, Georges, and Vanjie.
Oh
Because
yeah. Oh I loved Angie too. But I
Vanjie
also
gave
really
us
liked Roxy. Roxy and Chanel were like my top two favorites, and then Georges was like third for me.
And how did Roxy not win?
Right? I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
This has been
Roxy was like everything,
Roxy's season from episode 1. How did Roxy not win?
right? Like, honestly,
Listen,
Roxy killed that lip sync. I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you?
um, love that quote from Drag Race. Iconic.
Right?
I stopped watching because Plastique was getting so played. She deserves so many more wins, including lip syncs.
Yeah.
I was happy she won every episode she did. Granted, when it came to some of the lip syncs, I do agree somewhat with some of the judges' picks. And some others, I thought Plastique won her lip sync.
Yeah, for the most part, most of them I agreed with. However, Roxy should have won. Or that one lip sync that is.
Yes. Flaming titties. Oh, goodness. Listen. She did this whole number starting out where they pulled out her sleeves, ripped off her outfit. She was flipping sabers around her like nunchucks that were lit
Right?
up. And then she tapped her boobs and they were lit on fire.
Literally.
They started
And then she had like
sparking.
a little stick with marshmallows on it. She put it right in front of her boob like it was
Boobs.
flaming.
And I'm
Like
like, and
roasting
that
it.
doesn't. And then her runway, you that's not worthy of a top two.
Right?
Listen, Plastique was robbed. Roxy
Yeah.
was robbed. Everybody was robbed.
Right? I thought Chanel deserved so many other wins too throughout the season.
Poor Chanel, half the season with no badges.
Right? Like, how is that fair? She did so well.
I subbed. Oh, Alicia subbed to you,
Aw.
Amanda.
Thanks, Alicia. Thank you
Yay!
so much. I appreciate that.
But yeah, so I'm like, I'm excited for Global All Stars.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
If wow, what's her name? Alyssa Edwards. I kept trying to say Alicia Edwards, and I'm like, no. Close with no cigar. But if Alyssa Edwards does not win, I swear to God.
Oh, speaking of Alyssa Edwards, have you seen The Goat on Amazon Prime? Because she's on it.
No, but I need to. See,
I haven't finished the season yet. However, she lasts a good long while in there.
I hated Alyssa on her season.
Oh really?
After her season, I fell in love with her.
She's funny.
She is amazing and wonderful, and if she does not win, I'm going to be pissed. And I'm currently watching Canada versus the World season 2 on WoW Present.
I still haven't seen the Queen of the. I mean, I saw the first season of the Queen of. And they were doing the
Universe.
seasons of like from and they brought a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of queens together for that one queen show. I forgot what it, Queens of the Universe, something like that.
The singing
Yeah.
competition.
Yeah,
Loved it.
I love the first season. I have not watched the second season yet. I still need to watch the
So
second.
good. I am a Trixie stan in this household.
Oh, I love
Trixie and
Trixie.
Jinx. Trixie and Jinx are
Trixie
my
Mattel,
faves.
I love her.
Have you watched Trixie's Trixie Motel?
I have not, but I've been wanting to
Check
check it out.
It's so good in season 2 where they refurbish a house for her and her boyfriend.
Oh really?
Love her and David's relationship.
Aw.
I was not impressed with the Global All Stars trailer. Don't think I'll watch. They should have done this ages ago instead of Versus the World. Agreed.
I think they were waiting to. There was enough global all stars to do global all stars. Because
Agreed.
not all the countries have very many seasons. Well, some of them do, but not all.
I feel like the verses aren't as good as they should be. because it's like mostly Canadians, mostly UKs, and mostly Americans. And
Yeah,
it's like this season of Canada versus the World had one French girl, and then the rest were Canadian, UK, or US. And I'm like, child, there are so many other people around the world that you could use. Please
yeah,
use them.
for real. No,
But
I'm
I
excited to watch it.
but I'm excited because this is the first season where every single queen will be from a different
Country.
country.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
And I have not seen a lot of them because I haven't had a lot of times when I put on Drag Race in the background,
Hmm.
it's because I need the background noise and I can't like at work I can play the English speaking ones. The ones that don't speak English, I can't put in the background because I have to read the screen.
Right,
So I haven't watched a lot of them, but I'm intrigued to see what happens.
right.
Always an Alyssa Stan, yes. At this point, a lot of fan faves have already been on 100%. So Global All Stars will be interesting. I'm waiting for Global All Stars season 2 to appear and Juju be the American one. Listen, she's been on every franchise.
There's a lot of really great drag superstars just from like um not just the US but from like um some of the other countries. I'm sure there's gotta be some really good ones out there.
See, that's what I have a kind of an issue with Canada versus the World season 2. The
Hmm.
three American queens. Yes, I love all three of them. Kennedy Davenport, Eureka
Oh, I remember
O'Hara,
Kennedy.
Eureka O'Hara, and
Eureka! I remember Eureka.
Alexis Mateo. Like I love all three of them. They are
Bless you.
amazing. But this is their third or fourth time on Drag Race.
Has it really been that many?
Like this is like their third or fourth time being on a Drag Race show,
Uh huh.
which is why it upset me. Episode 1, where the winner of the episode should have made television history. It
Yeah.
was the French girl and two Americans in the bottom 3. When she could have saved one of them, she should have saved the French girl and had the two elite, amazing queens duke it out to see who stayed.
I haven't seen that show yet.
Would have made television gold. But no,
Uh,
sorry.
It don't always want to do what the viewers want.
My love Juju. I love Juju with the same simple black dress all the time. Like she said when she came on All Stars season 6.
It wasn't that long ago she was on All Stars.
Yeah, 6.
It sounds about right.
Because 6 was. No, 5. She was 5. Because
Uh,
6 was Kylie. 7 was Jinx. 8 was Jimbo. And now we're on 9. So yes, 5. Because that was Shea Coulee.
One of my favorite winners was Sasha.
Which
I
Sasha?
loved her. The one from
Velour?
All Stars, not from last season, not the most recent one, but that we just saw, but the one before that.
Sasha Colby?
Yeah,
Regular season. Gotcha.
I love Sasha Colby.
And Alicia's got to go to a book discussion. See you in a little bit. She also did Queen of the Universe and got called over to UK versus World immediately after. She did. And I'm sorry, Jujubee. Never sing on television again, please.
Was she that bad?
You can when she was on Queen of the Universe.
Was she on season one? Because I did watch season one.
Think she's on season 2.
Oh, good. I haven't seen season 2 yet.
and she doesn't make it past first round.
Uh,
Um, and then on All Stars, she was in the bottom almost on the episode she sang, and I'm like, girl, quit singing.
I think she's just looking for a win at some point.
Jujubee has been on how many seasons of Drag Race and has won one episode,
Dang.
and she doesn't win the lip sync of the episode she won in All Stars. You've met Jujubee. Oh, I love Juju.
Aw.
Jealous. I've met Delta Work from season 3. Yes, Manila and Raja. So yes, season 3.
Mhm.
I have seen Bob Thorchi, Kimchi, Naomi Smalls,
Nice.
and Chi Chi DeVane perform, and I've seen Jinx in concert.
Aw. That's awesome.
I got Jinx tickets last year for my birthday.
Nice. I
So
like Jinx.
very Delta, yes. Okay, so it is now about to
2
be
o'clock.
1
My
o'clock,
time.
2 o'clock.
Fuck your time.
Do we want to go to 30 of the next?
Sure.
So come back at 3:30 Eastern, 2:30 Central, and
Yeah.
so on. Okay. We put
Well, and
this up.
For Liz, Liz is 5 hours ahead of me. So
All the amazing queens listed.
yeah.
Child.
So it'll be like 7:30 for Liz.
Hmm. So let me get our. Did we like the castle?
I love it. It's one of my new
Yay.
favorites. I was gonna ask if you could send me that one because I want to save it to my playlist too.
Will do. Um, okay. Let us get to reading.
Happy reading, everyone.
Happy reading, y'all. And we're back. Sorry about that. I needed to finish my chapter.
It's all good.
So, how did everybody do?
I ended up finishing my reread of Bring Me Your Midnight actually maybe like 7, 8 minutes before this ended,
Yay!
and it's still a 5 star.
Let me put us at our better angle. There we go. We're closer.
Yes, much better. I love this layout.
I made it to chapter 14 in Trials of Apollo, Burning Maze. I'm on 130 and really enjoying it.
That's good.
My goal is to be caught up on Rick Riordan by the end of the year.
Nice.
So, okay, we have a couple of comments.
You can probably take down the banner.
Oh, yeah. Down the hill. Wrong button. Bye bye, banner. Bethany loves the castle.
Same. My favorite one.
Hey Drew, hello friends, not participating in the readathon, but thought I would use these for my own reading today. That's perfectly fine, more the merrier, as long as people are reading and having fun, that's all that's important.
Yep. If you decide to change your mind on joining us, that's okay too.
That too. Karina says she's finally able to read again, currently
Yay.
16% into the Wren and the Holly Library, and hoping to get halfway before the day ends. You'll have to let us know your thoughts,
Yes.
because I am super excited for that book.
Me too.
Nikki says she got some reading in, only have 35 minutes left, and her jaw is on the floor. That is really good to hear.
Yeah, definitely. 'Cause I want to read it too.
I'm super excited for that.
I can't wait to hear your thoughts when you actually finish it.
That almost makes me want to pick up that next.
Do a spinning wheel and put all the books in a spin wheel, and then that'll help you decide.
I mean, I should. There's so many books on this TBR that I'm just so excited for, and I want to read them all, and I want to finish them all, like, right this second.
Or if you want to give us some possibilities, we can help you choose.
But I feel like y'all will choose each and every last one that I want to throw out. That's the issue. I mean, okay, so my list of possibilities here. I'm not going to get to these soon, but the list of possibilities, just to give you an example of the ones that are calling to me right this second.
Uh-huh.
Lift you up.
Oh, wow. So, you got Bring Me Your Midnight in there? Pick that one next.
But do you see my dilemma?
Yeah, they all, like most of those books, well, at least Bring Me Your Midnight, Just for This Summer, and Heartless Hunter are the only ones I've actually read and really loved.
But, like, 5-star prediction.
Right.
5-star prediction.
Laptop.
5-star prediction. 5-star prediction. 5-star prediction.
You know what? You should just
5-star prediction. 5-star prediction. Like, listen.
You should just join me on Ballathon and join my team. Because that's basically what we're about. Trying to get 5-star books in there.
I mean, and then you go into the other ones, and this has potential to be a 5-star, but could be a 4. I could hate it too. Who knows? I mean, this is a potential that I could either love or hate.
I read that. I don't know if you'll love it.
I am super intrigued by this, and it has potential to be a 5 star. Frida McFadden could go either way
Yes,
because it's Frida McFadden.
it's the
Either
inmate.
it's
I love
going to be housemaid or it's going to be housemaid is watching.
you.
School for Good and Evil. I'm excited, but I'm saving this one to closer to our live show.
Right.
I'm pretty sure this one's at least going to get a 4 star. I gave every other book in the series a 4 star. My reread of Stormfront will probably get a 5 star like I did the first time I read it. The only one that I can guarantee is not going to be higher than a 3 star is probably this one. And that's only because these read a little young. But I want to read the whole series, and I own the whole series in these no dust jacket books. So, like I said,
Right.
also has potential to be a 5 star. I'm just, why did I do this to myself? I should not have set a TBR.
That's why I did a list
5 star
of
potential.
possibilities.
But your idea of a spinning wheel is not that bad of an idea.
I mean, that's what I'm doing. Maybe might as well make a vlog out of it.
So I'm gonna put some of these back and put all these back on here. Well, I can, if I can, because I need those to sit up in a way. So I can at least put that. Okay.
Well, out of all the books you've shown, the one book I don't know if you'll love is Binding 13. Because I read that one, I gave it 4 stars, but I've been thinking about lowering my star rating.
See, I'm only interested in that one because Steph from Steph Loves, she uses Copile to rate all of her books. And this is the only book she's ever given 10 across the boards. And I want to know why. Plus, I was told it's Irish. And my brain went, sold. All you've got to tell me is it's Irish, and I'm there.
It's like a high school rugby potential for romance, but there were things that bothered me, and then there were things that I just couldn't get past, and then there were things that I liked. So I've been thinking about lowering my 4 star to possibly maybe a 3 or 2. Haven't decided yet. I read it way back in May.
See, the fact that it's set in high school doesn't really bother me because this series, the first 3 and all that is set in high school, and it's an adult romance, sex scenes and everything, but she's of age.
Like college?
No, it's set in high school, but she's 18.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, how can you be of age?
It's their. She was 17, 18, age of consent. And the person she was having sex with was of the same age. So in my head, it's like, that doesn't bother me as much.
Right.
But yeah, so my brain is like, I want to read all the things.
And there's lots of trigger warnings in Binding 13 as well.
There's lots of trigger warnings in the Brayshaw High series too, just saying. Trigger warnings that I wish I would have looked at before I read a couple of the scenes. Because I did not expect one of those scenes to come out of nowhere. And I went, okay, emotions. Okay, so.
We got comments.
Yes, we have lots of comments. Oh, are you gonna do what I want you to do? Please scroll up. Thank you. Oh my god, I did not realize I had this many. Okay, stay tuned for Thrills and Chills live for my thoughts.
I'm excited.
Had a shower, some food, so not ton of reading got done. I am 18% in Pen pal, though, intrigued if there are two guys or if everything is the one. Girl, keep reading. I'm not going to say anything, but I need to know your thoughts when you get to that jaw. Listen,
I may forget my spinning wheel idea and just pick up Pen Pal next.
do it.
Just because you guys are making me want to read it.
Do it. I will. It's not my favorite book of the year, but it's in my top books of the year.
Hmm.
And I will force as many people as I can to read that book. Because I have not read a twist like this so hard and so quickly in a romance in God knows how long. I think Say You Swear was the last one that I had a twist that really had my jaw on the floor.
Oh wow.
That and Pucking Around.
I
Oh,
have
I
both.
didn't read Bethany's. Psst. Heartless Hunter is looking pretty good, Clint.
I highly recommend that one too.
I am back, finished reading chapter 2, and probably skipped a fire in my kitchen.
Oh,
Or
stop
probably
the fire.
stopped a fire.
Yeah.
Ooh, girl.
Yikes.
I vote Abby or Heartless Hunter. Girl,
Daniel Day-Lewis is amazing.
I am trying to separate Abby a little bit from yours truly, because I do not want my love of yours truly to hinder anything.
I'm excited for her new book next year.
Same. I'm pretending Binding 13 isn't on my TBR for now. I need to build up the strength to get through that piece. Girl, felt. If an audiobook has to be split into two, I'm worried.
I mean, I read it in a week. It took me a week to get through.
I plan on audiobooking it at some point, either this week or next week, probably next.
Oh.
Because if it's going to take like, each audiobook is like 20 something hours. So I know that's going to take me like 4 days probably to get through it.
Uh,
We'll see. Turtleback is when they print on hardback. Oh.
like there's no dust jacket, basically.
Oh, when I did okay, that makes sense. My brain was like, where did this come from? I'm already 5 conversations ahead. ADHD in me. I really enjoyed the guest list. I hope you like it. Me too. Oh, did I say co-pile? My bad. Ka-pile. LOL, you said co-pile. I thought I said co-pile or cow cow. However, CAWPILE. Okay. I'm from the South. I mispronounce everything.
Right?
I mean, we used to make jokes that we needed to make a translation book for Clint. How I used to say the courtesans in the harems, the courtesans in the Harlems. Sorry, when I was talking about the courtesans in the harems or snickerdoodle cookies.
Or snickerdoodle.
Yes, snickerdoodle.
Those are actually Ray's favorite cookies.
Or okay, I need someone to say it before I say the way I say it, because every time I try to say that I say it correctly.
How do you spell it?
What are rabbit ears called on a television?
The antenna?
Okay, so that is the correct way of saying it.
Yeah.
Antenna.
Well, you're close.
Or you put your clothes in the washer.
Washer?
Or I pinched my toe. I pinched.
When I was younger, I used to call salmon salmon. And I used to think the W in women's clothing stood for wide.
See, it I can't say nothing. I do talk. Sometimes my southern accent comes out, and I ain't gonna do that.
You sound like Urkel.
Or or it's colder than a witch's tit in a brass brazier, or hotter than a slut in, or hotter than a whore in church.
Where do you
So
come up with these things?
those are southern sayings. Those are actually Oklahoma southern sayings.
That's funny.
Or
I
it's
I used to have
hotter.
a northern accent.
It's too hot for a cat on a tin roof.
Oh, that one I've heard.
Or about as lazy as a fly without wings.
That one I have not heard.
Um, that really is such a helpful tool to decide on ratings. I use it when I'm torn and cannot make up my mind. See, I want one of my goals is I'm thinking about doing a month where every time I rate, I have to do ca pile. It's the southern accent. I want to say co-pile or call pile.
Can you send me this because I want to check it out? I'm interested in seeing what
It's
it is.
Book Roast created it. It's you
Oh,
rate your characters, or you rate based on characters, get a 1 through 10, atmosphere 1 through 10, writing 1 through 10,
oh,
plot 1 through 10, intrigue 1 through 10. Is it logistics or linguistics? 1 through 10, and then enjoyment 1 through 10, and then you average it out. And the average will give you your rating.
oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Um, I'm the same, Clint. I was like, ain't ever hopping on the Binding 13 train. Then Steph started raving about it, and I'm like, fine, give me the damn book. Listen, that was my thought exactly. I went, you gave it a 10, and you said it was Irish. Sold. And I'm like, this book is so outside my comfort zone. It is not something I would read. If I love it, cool. If I hate it, cool. I want to know. Pen Pal is so good. Pick it up. Pick it up.
I think I
Pick it
just
up.
might before I do my spinning wheel vlog. I might just pick up Pen Pal first, just
You can
because
start your
I
spinning wheel
can't stop
vlog.
hearing about it from you guys.
You can start the vlog and just be like, before we do the spins, I'm going to read Pen Pal because enough said. Alicia's back from her book discussion and now working on Daughter's Room again. Q. The twist is really twisty and it hits so good. Girl, I feel that it does. That twist comes out of nowhere and smacks you in the back of the head and you're like, is this allowed? Is this twist allowed? I don't know. I need to read book 2 of Pucking Around series. You do, because Pucking Sweet is coming out soon, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Um, a few of the audiobooks were free to borrow on Audible. Boys of.
Common. It's also on Hoopla. At least it was from my area. I don't know if
Well,
it's.
I know it's on Everand. But we gonna pause right here real thick. Binding 13.
Mhm.
Oh, bet, bet, bet. Bet I just borrowed part 1 and part 2 of book 1. Hold on. Why is book. Oh, okay, this is Oh my god, book two is on there too for part one and part two.
Might as well get them all, right? In case you like the first one.
Oh, but then you gotta pay for book three's part one and part two and book four's part one. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, why is book one and book two split into two audiobooks? But book three and book four and book five are all by themselves. That's not right. Chloe Walsh, get your stuff together. Get get your people in line and get together. That twang be coming out to play. I mean, it just really came out really hard when I said that last thing too. So,
I know. I noticed that too.
Amanda, are you all set and ready for the incoming storm?
Well, from what I heard, we're not supposed to get as bad in my area. We're getting like really mostly heavy rain and some maybe strong winds, and nothing too much more than that. However, Ray said while he was in Starbucks inside Target that it's really busy in there. So, um, but I do have like a whole ton of water that I recently got, and I have some canned stuff. So hopefully it won't be too bad. That's what I'm hoping. I mean, usually when we get warnings and stuff like that, and like, or even a watch, like, even when we get those, my area because we're inland, we're not that close, we're not close to the water, so a lot of the times we're usually pretty okay for the most part.
Hmm.
Never, nothing's really disastrous has happened here. Knock on wood.
See, you guys get hit with the actual storm and then it flows to Oklahoma where we get the end of it.
Mm.
We get the light rain because it starts to slow down by the time it gets to us. And thank you, Karina. Because those are going to work. I like Audible over my Everand app if I can help it. I can speed it up better and things just, it's
Yeah.
easier to pause and stuff. Clint, I bought that book. Yay! Yay, 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 yay.
Which book?
Tori is joining me on a project, so y'all will hear that soon too.
Ah, nice.
So I'm excited. But I think when we start this next round, I'm just going to continue on with this. But when we start this next round, I think I'm
Mhm.
going to create a spinner wheel
Yes, do it.
so that when we come back, I will spin live
Yes,
with
I
you
love that
guys.
idea.
And I think I will have it pick out 3 books
Uh huh.
and have you guys select out of those 3.
I love that idea. I'm down.
And I might put all of my TBR on there minus School for Good and Evil.
Yeah.
Because
You
if that
agree
one,
agrees.
actually, I'll put that on there. And if it does come up, we'll just ignore it because that one I want to read closer to the live show on the 28th.
Mm.
Um, Yes, do the spin live.
Yes, we all agree.
Yes, spin live. When do we find out? Okay, I have a project announcement coming on the 14th. Then you get my next episode, part 2 of the Queer Kit and Caboodle on the 15th. And then on the 16th, you get another project announcement that may or may not have you falling for some fantastical fiction.
Which I'm also
And,
very excited for as well.
and the one on the 14th may have you bleating, bleating with queer joy.
I love how you put that together.
Then don't include it. Yeah, I just won't include it. I'll. we already know I'm gonna read it because there's a live show and a discussion.
Yeah, and I'm excited
And
for that too.
I just flipped through it and I did not know that there was pictures. There's illustrations throughout it.
I actually have the regular cover, not the movie edition.
Yeah, I tried to get the regular cover, but on Amazon to get the regular cover right now, um, you have to buy the whole series. And I was like,
That's what I
I
did.
want to make sure I like it before I buy the whole series.
Uh-huh.
This was like $9 and the whole series was like 30. So
Yeah, Ray
if
actually bought me the box set.
if I like it, then I'm buying the box set and unhauling that edition. Bethany says if Heartless Hunter is one of the winning options, it's game over. Ooh, lots of fun things on the horizon. I'm excited.
I'm excited too.
Not the bleating. Was that Mr. Thomas from Narnia? I love him. Ma Baram you. Baram you. If you know the reference, let me know. I have a few fun announcements coming up this week as well.
Ooh,
Ooh,
I love
I
the
can't wait.
announcements.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
I'm excited. See what you
Also,
got in the works.
also, Karina, I love how you chose your TBR this month. That was a fun way to do it.
Mm. Speaking of a few fun announcements, I don't know if well, Karina and I are going to be working on a little project sometime soon.
Ooh, intriguing. Intriguing. Sorry. Oh. Ooh, I cannot wait. I will admit I tried listening to the audiobook some time ago for Good and Evil, and I do not like it. Thought it was too young. Understandable. So many
It's
announcements.
so much fun. I love doing announcements.
Thank you. It was so much fun. Yes, Samantha.
Except mine and Karina's isn't won't be until September. It, it's just a little vlog idea that we came up with together.
I'm gonna scoot this over a little bit. I don't care. I need to lay down for a second. My head's hurting.
It's all good.
Ignore the wall of naughty behind me. Uh, well, at least where you see, you don't see the naughtiest. Um, there, I'm more in frame. There we go. That helps. It's also really hot in this room, so when we come back on the next sprint, you
Uh
might hear my fans
huh.
because it's starting to get hot.
Gotcha.
But I'm excited for all the projects, all the things,
All
all
the
the announcements. I feel like if everything goes the way it's supposed to go for all of us,
hmm
we're all about to find some niches and find our audiences. Granted, our followers are all gonna hate us because of all the things that have to be done and read. But hey, by the end of it, you will have each one's a different genre, so it works. I'm trying to say what I want to say without spoiling anything.
Right. It's always hard to do, especially when you want to tell everybody the good news.
Well, y'all know me, I spoil crap anyways, so. Speaking of accents, since my son's been watching kids' YouTube or kids vids on YouTube, he started picking up certain words in an American accent. Oh no! Oh no! I feel like I need to just film like some type of vlog where the entirety of the vlog I'm being dramatic. Like, and then she ran out the door and got stabbed in the heart by her best friend's sister. Ah! I don't know where that came from, but okay. I always say that at certain times that I'm like the American version of Gavin, just with more queer books and more
Mhm.
better romances, not romances about poo.
I swear my phone keeps going off like crazy over
Amanda's super popular today.
here.
Not the American accent, there's so many different ones. I
Right?
mean, is he getting a Brooklyn accent? Is he getting a Southern accent? Is he getting New Yorker, Boston, Jersey? As Karina says, is it more Southern, Boston, New York? I will admit, I just found out yesterday about this event right now. So I've spent the last two sprints reading my book slash picking out books for the prompts. Yay!
Yay. Also, I hope to see a lot of y'all join us for the movie watch along, which I'm also super hyped for.
The lovely bingo board, which is linked down below. The Google Doc is linked down below so you can get all the info.
Don't forget
Um,
to follow us on Instagram. There's a Instagram for Fiction Falls, so it's called Fiction Falls Academy. So if you follow us on there, you'll also post graphics and updates and things.
yes. And one of our graphics does have a incorrect date. I went back to try to fix it and it won't let me
Oh no,
because I don't pay for Canva, so it won't let me pull it up to where I can fix it.
well, that sucks. If you have a
So
way of sending it to me, I might be able to try and fix it.
I'm just like, cool. I mean, I've already sent you everything if you want to just take it and try.
Mm,
But
I'm talking.
Nikki unfortunately will not be joining us for the movie night. Is it cuz
Well, because it's so close to school.
I was like, is it cuz of school or is it cuz of what we're watching?
Not everyone loves High School
Free
Musical.
Canva holds projects. It does, and I tried to find it, and I can't find it to where I can edit it. So I think think mine's just being stupid. Both.
That's okay, Nikki. I know you'll still be there with us in spirit.
You don't want to be all in this
We're
together.
together. Once we know that we are, we're all stars, and we see that. I'm obsessed. I
Oh,
love singing the songs.
I think I've lost my mind. Oh wait, I would have to have one to lose. Um, we've been roaming these halls of this school, and I feel like I'm losing and I'm lost my mind. But yeah,
I'm excited for it.
same. I have singing. I'll have fun singing along. Love that for y'all. I put the mic and basketball down a long time ago.
So did Zac Efron, but he still did it.
I mean, Zac Efron decided to do some weird stuff anyways. Do you see what he looks like now?
I don't remember.
I'm like,
I
honey,
have to
put
look.
down the plastic surgery knives. Ha ha, Nikki. Ha ha ha. You don't go blah 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 blah. Sorry.
Hi, what's up? Yeah, blah.
Do not go blah 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 blah.
That's exactly what it reminds me of.
He had to have construction surgery because he bashed his face. I know.
Oh no,
I was
I
just
didn't hear
giving
that.
I was just giving him crap because it's me. Yeah, that's Zach's clone. I mean,
He was so good looking though when he was in the High School Musical movies.
it was movie one that he did not sing, except for like one scene, and that's when he's standing on her balcony.
Mm-hmm.
Past that, he sang in the second and the third one.
Right.
He got injured, though, like Nikki said. Apparently, it was because of an accident he had to have reconstructive jaw surgery.
I'm so out of the loop.
I like the first movie. I like the second one. I did not like the third. I think they could have done. No, no, no,
But
no,
the
no, no.
third one was so good.
I love the third
But
one.
I think the third one was one of my favorites actually.
I know there's rumors that they may do a fourth one.
I heard that too, like ages ago, but I think they decided to focus their energies on the TV show for Disney Plus, and so they dropped that project unless they're bringing it back, and I just didn't hear about that.
Well, I know recently, within the last year or so, all of the original cast members, minus maybe a couple, have been posting on social media with each other's like in them.
Oh,
Like I know Chad and Monique did another movie together. They did a Hallmark movie together.
oh, I think I've
Um,
heard of that. Yeah.
and then you see Martha and Lucas Garbell's character Ryan doing something together with Kelsey. Um, a- and Ashley Tisdale was seen with Ryan with Lucas Garbell, and they hated each other when
They
they
did.
filmed, but they are friends now.
I
They
didn't know
mentioned it on whatever podcast she does. But yeah,
that.
if you can't tell we're a Disney house here, I don't know what to tell you. And I'm the one who's obsessed with High School Musical. I
I
told
was
Ster-
too.
I told Sterling that if he doesn't have anything to do that day and he just wants to sit next to me, I'll have headphones in and he can watch whatever he wants on TV as long as it's not on Disney Plus.
I own
Yeah,
all three movies, and I don't know if I still do. I think I still own the first CD somewhere, and I know I have the third one.
I own
Oh,
all three.
I don't think I ever got the second.
We didn't discuss if we wanted to watch the fourth, the Sharpay's Fabulous Adventure.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I did see that though, like years ago.
But I don't think that one's
Maybe be too
labeled.
many.
But that one's not labeled as a musical, though.
Yeah, it was like a spin-off, more like
Yeah.
it wasn't like a direct.
Which made no sense. Because at the end of the third one, she says she's staying there to help out the drama club. And then the very next thing we know is, oh, she's in New York. What? Excuse me, girl. But let's get into another reading sprint so I can turn
Before
off
we
the
do
audio.
that, I forgot to show everybody. I know I showed you, but not everybody's seen. My nails are perfect for fiction falls.
Yes.
Here we go. I try to get it alternating with the gold and the purple.
And I didn't realize we didn't realize until after we had already solidified everything. Yes, we understand that Fiction Falls colors are the Lakers colors, but that was not intentional.
I didn't even realize that either.
It was pointed out to me by someone and I went, "Oh, my bad, y'all. I didn't think of that. I don't think about sports." Cute nails. Love them a manzel.
I love my nails. They're so pretty.
I should have went and got my nails done, but I chew on my nails too much. So who cares if they have it the same color? I know. I don't
Have you
care
thought of the
either.
colors before we even made the bingo board?
We did. And then I got bored one day and just started making a bingo board. And was like, we need more prompts. Help me.
And then Sam came up with the currently reading graphic. And I'm like, ooh,
Yes.
I love this. Mind if we use this? She's like, go right ahead. So I
Yes.
posted it to the Instagram.
She created this
And she's already started using it.
wonderful graphic, which I haven't used yet
Thanks
because
to
I need
Sam.
to upload it on.
I don't know how she managed to like get it all exact like the way we have our other ones, but it's amazing.
Um,
Um, yes,
can
I
you
can do
post it
that.
in the stories because the image cut it off in the page?
I can definitely do that.
Text the graphic. I'm gonna text the girlies the graphic too
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
because I have a chat with all three of them, with 3 out of 4.
Mm. I don't think Dana's doing the readathon.
I don't think so either, but I sent it so that Nikki and Karina can have it. Sam did it? Yes, Sam did perfection.
She just sent it to me like the other day, and she's like, "Do you guys want to use this?" And I'm like, "Absolutely."
And when she sent it to me, I went, excuse me, that is fire. What the hell? Why is this everything I didn't know I needed in my
Right?
life? Now I just need to learn how to use one of them. But no. Okay, so do we want to go into another reading sprint?
Absolutely.
That way I can make this spinner wheel and that will select my next book once I finish Apollo, or I may start the other one depending on what it is at some point and continue Apollo because Apollo doesn't have to be done right this second.
Right. I think I'm gonna wait on the spinning wheel. I think I'm gonna take pen pal off the wheel and just go ahead and start reading pen pal first. Because you and Karina are making me want to go read it.
Conform, conform, conform. Read, read. Sorry, I'm being dramatic. Yes, I am going to finish my book and then get back into my other book. Cool. So another till 30, and then we'll come back and talk a little bit. And Karina's like, pen pal!
Yes. I'm excited.
Karina, you and I are going to force everybody in our group to read this. Nikki, have you read it? Read it. Alicia, Sam, Tori, Drew, anyone else here
I'm not
that
sure if
hasn't
she's
read
gonna
it?
be there.
Read it.
Well,
This will be my last one because the live show is soon after we get back. It's not on my radar right now.
Well, I don't know how long we want to go for today, but hopefully we're still going by the time we get back.
Hmm. Um,
We'll see.
so let's do another comeback at 30, so an hour and about 14 minutes.
Sounds good to me.
Okie dokie, and let me get that castle. Which I'm so happy people are loving this castle. I found it the other day and I'm just like in love.
It's perfect. Oh, Tori, we're talking about Pen Pal by JT Geisinger.
This book,
Take a screenshot real quick if you want.
this book with the stunning pages. There's the back. It's amazing, and I like the audiobook. If you have Everand, the audiobook is on Everand. Oop,
I'll go. She screenshot it.
screenshot it. Yay!
I'm gonna go start that one next.
I feel like by the end of the year, I'm gonna have to do a video. I'll be like, "What books this year did you try to shove down everybody's throats?" And all of them are probably gonna be male female romances. Who am I?
Right? Right.
But
Sprinting time.
happy reading, y'all.
Happy reading.
Sometimes your day feels like. That's why Amex Gold and Dunkin' came together to bring you the perfect reward for a busy day. With your American Express Gold Card, every day can be more rewarding. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
And we're back. Let me turn down that.
That came out of nowhere.
I know. I was like, I glanced up and I was like, no, go away. I was like, I was trying. I was like, it's been so good all day. Okay.
So I just started chapter 10 in pen. I think I know what's going on with his house.
Are you sure?
I think. I have an idea.
You should text me your idea because I'm curious now. I won't tell you yes or no, but I'm curious. Okay, we got the screenshot. Oh, let me get rid of the banner. I always forget about the banner. And I don't know why I didn't change the blue to like purple or yellow, but whatever. You
I
should
do yellow on mine.
should do a video on books others got you to read that you loved.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I should do the same thing.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I like that video idea.
Because then that would include Abby Jimenez, Lucy Score, Lynn Painter. Listen, the ones that I'm shoving down people's throats, the swoonies have forced me to read. Or the housemaid can go on that list. Well, I've got an idea. Okay. That would be a great vid. It would. Same with, I think she was also implying the one where I said at the end of the year, what books of the year have I been shoving down people's throats? Hey Bryce. So late. You're not late. Oh, and Bryce is finally reading Jade Legacy today. I thought you finished that series. TBH.
So I just sent you my idea about pen pal. What I think could be happening.
Interesting thoughts. That's all I'm gonna say. Nikki finished Middle of the Night and read a little more of We Used to Live Here.
I can't wait to hear your thoughts, Nikki, in the middle of the night.
Book club book down early. Nikki, go girl. Hey, Brace. And Bethany's got to 54%. There are so many theories running around her head. She needs answers. Bethany, message me some of your. Oh, I always forget to put us back to this. Message us or message me your theories because I want to know where your head's at. I won't say yes or no, but I needs to know where your head's at because I know Lori's currently reading it and she's she's been messaging me all of her thoughts, and she's like, "I don't want to say yet because I don't want you to tell me if I'm right or not." I was like, "I won't. Just tell me where you're at. I want to discuss it." It's one of those books that I wish was like a book club book that we had a
Right?
live show to like break it down because
That's a great
there
idea. We should do that with like all the girls, or for all the people who've been reading it, and then do a live show after we've all read it.
because there is a book club discussion guide in the back
Interesting.
that I think would be interesting to answer some of these questions. And I'm just, yeah.
I already have ideas of what could be going on.
And then Liz said she's only 16% in it, meh. Would move on, but I want to get it done and off my list. What are you reading again, Liz? Oh, the reunion.
Which one?
The reunion
Mm.
by Megan Quinn.
Well, life's too short for books that you don't like. So if you don't like it,
Uh,
just move on.
oh. But yeah, I got to chapter 18, page 167. So
Mhm.
I'm like almost halfway. I'm enjoying it. I just keep getting distracted by TikTok and other things. So,
Oh yeah, she's reading the reunion. That's right.
but okay, so let me stop sharing this screen and share the other screen.
What other screen?
We're going to do the wheel.
Oh yeah, you're gonna do your spin live. Yay! I'm excited.
Tough to Follow Beach Read, which I completed today. Beach Read's such a good book.
I've never read anything by Emily Henry at all. However, I have Funny Story on my Kindle.
But let me share
I'm excited. Here we go.
my
Live people.
wheel with you guys.
This is exciting.
Just I wanted to change the colors.
I
So I got them really bright and cheerful because it's me.
like the colors.
Oh, what are you doing? I want to slide over so I can see comments too. Okay. Want to see your face and I want to see comments. You're spinning 3 and then we choose, right? Yes, we are, Nikki. So I had to do this a couple of times. I played around with it a couple of times and it kept giving me the same book over and over again.
Uh-huh.
That book has been removed
Okay.
because it was End of the Watch by Stephen King. I realized I have a different idea for that later on this month.
Before you do the spins, you should shuffle your list a couple of times.
I did.
Okay. I don't know if you did or not.
I shuffled a lot so that I could do this. I wanted to make sure it wasn't going to give us these same books over and over and over again.
Right?
So we ready for the first spin, guys?
Ready.
I'm excited.
Me too.
And I mainly did the ones that are in front of me. None of the ones behind are on here. So School for Good and Evil, Stormfront, and End of the Watch are not on here.
Nice.
I didn't want to put a reread on there. I didn't want to all that. Whoops. Closed my eyes after editing a few minutes. I bet made it to the spin. Okay.
You meant but made it for the spin.
Okay, hold on. I need to get my camera out because I mentioned in my vlog that I was gonna spin. So, oh, ew, don't take a photo. What video? Okay, so we're gonna do our first spin, guys. Oh, I'm so excited.
This is exciting.
And the first one is the Thursday Murder Club. So let me pull that out.
Nice.
And I decided if it lands on the same book multiple times, I'm just going to spin until we get a different book because I would like to have 3 options.
Good
In
idea.
the future, when I spin, and if it keeps giving me the same book, that's the book I'll read. Because I think I'm going to do a U and just continue this month with it.
Right.
Ooh, The Inmate.
Ooh.
Okay, is it wanting me to do
Now I'm
thriller?
excited.
It's wanting me to do a thriller right now, apparently. Oh,
The duo. Interesting.
interesting. Okay,
Now we get to vote, right?
yes. Let me remove this, put this back up, and I will tell you what each of the books are about.
I already know what the inmates do. I thought you already read it.
So we have The Do-Over by Lynn Painter, which is about a girl who has a dumpster fire of a Valentine's Day. And so she goes to her grandmother's house, falls asleep, wakes up, and it's Valentine's Day all over again. It's like a groundhog thing.
Yeah,
And
I heard a lot about
she keeps having to have her boyfriend breaking up with her over and over and over again. And she also gets close to another guy. Very interesting. The Thursday Murder Club, which is about an old folks' home. I'm assuming in England because the author's British, so I'm just going to assume. It's a
Yeah.
retirement village where people meet together, play jigsaws, and then someone dies and they're trying to solve the case. These old people are trying to solve the case.
Mhm.
And then you have The Inmate by Frida McFadden,
Yay.
which is all I'm going to say is treat all prisoners with respect, never reveal any personal information, and never ever become too friendly with the inmates. So those are your options.
Well, my vote is for the inmate.
So we have 1 for the inmate, and so far 2 for Thursday. Liz, Tori, I don't know if Tori's still here. Bryce, Bethany, anyone got some votes? Because right now, Thursday Murder Club is winning.
Honestly, I knew Karina and Nikki were gonna pick that one.
I mean, neither one of them was going to choose Frida McFadden. But,
Right.
and Bethany votes the Thursday Murder Club. So that's 3. Oh, and Liz,
Another one for
Thursday Murder
Thursday.
Club. Okay, 4 votes for Thursday Murder Club. Thursday Murder
Oh, looks like
Club
we got a winner.
will be my next book. Planning on reading it this month, so it's an easy pick. I will have to let Lori know I'm starting it, seeing as I'm buddy reading it with her. We're just buddy reading at our own pace.
Right.
So, just like we buddy read Pen Pal, maybe it's a good thing to get some buddy reads out of the way. I'm excited because I know,
Is this supposed to be like a cozy mystery?
yes, and like the 3rd or 4th one comes out in like September or October time, and I've been kind of eyeing this for a while, so that's why I got it on my birthday buys. So now we have my first pick from the wheel. Ooh, that was exciting.
Too bad nobody else picked Frida McFadden like I did.
Which means, let me pull up the wheel. And I've got to remove the Thursday Murder Club.
Mhm. I removed Pen Pal from my wheel because I decided to just go ahead and start it anyway. So I just took it off the wheel just so I could start reading it.
So,
So like, I need to know the hype. I need to know why you guys love it so much.
So good. Thank you, Amanda, for the idea of doing a spinner wheel.
You're welcome. Glad I could help.
Because I think that's going to be an amazing idea for the rest of the month. If I can't decide what my next book will be, or
Mm-hmm.
no, I'm just going to go spin each time. And you guys
Yeah,
will see in my vlogs.
yeah, you should do it every single time. That's what I'm gonna do.
Minus if the next book, if it's a work day and the next book does not have an audiobook, I'll spin again for an audiobook for work and then try to physically read the other.
What you could do for a spinner wheel, another like an extra idea, is pick books that you want to listen to and make a wheel of just audiobooks, and and have a wheel of physical books for when you feel like reading physical or ebooks too. Like so, you have like a wheel for each type of format. So if you feel like doing one particular format, you spin the wheel for that format.
That is a cool idea for this rest of this year. Do I want to film TBR videos with spinner wheels for the rest of the year?
Yes,
Minus the book club books
I love that
and
idea.
buddy reads?
Besides our special projects, that could be
Is this
fun.
my new TBR game?
You should do it. Yes.
Put all the books that I purchased for my birthday on a spinner wheel and try to get them all on some month's TBRs?
Doesn't even have to be just your birthday books. You can do whatever books you have left and that you haven't read yet. You can include them all.
True. Well, I have down here on the bottom of the cart
Mm-hmm.
a bunch of books that I would like to get to the rest of the year.
Gotcha. Like you definitely start with those and then go from there.
Yes. Add those to it, and we can see if I like doing this each month.
Mm-hmm. So like that way you're still kind of mood reading, but like because you have some ideas of what you want to read, but the spinner wheels will help you decide which to read in which order.
Because listen, that stack of books when I had them all together sitting on my desk
Mm-hmm.
scared me. So many options, too much of an option, I think. I should not have bought 20 something books myself.
I know what that's like. I buy way too many books.
And I bought 2 books yesterday. One being Such Charming Liars, the others being Wren in the Holly Library, or whatever the title of that book is.
Yeah,
The
you
one
have
that
it right.
Karina's reading.
Yeah, they ran the Holly Library.
But I'm excited. So next sprint,
Mm-hmm.
I will put Apollo down because we did a sprint, a spinner wheel.
Yeah.
I will read some of this and give you guys my first initial thoughts.
I love that idea.
So let's go through all of these comments because I know I just read them instead of saying them. Okay. So yes, 3 spins, and then we choose. Liz said she's enjoying Emily Henry so far. She's only read 2 books, and she really liked Funny Story. It was my first of hers. I've only read Beach Read, and I thought it was good at the time, but there's other authors that I would like to focus more of my energy on right now.
Uh-huh.
Not saying I won't ever go back to her,
Right.
but authors like Megan Brandy, Lynn Painter, Abby Jimenez, Lucy Score, Elle Kennedy, all of them, I'd rather focus my energy on them for a while. Oh my god, did I not
Also, in
mention?
your spinner wheels, you can still do like the format idea and then break them down into like genres.
Ooh.
So like let's say you do like a spinner wheel for ebooks. Under that wheel, you could do like romance, dark romance, rom com, whatever genres that you have it for ebooks. Fantasy, you can put it like that way. You could break it down a little bit more. It'll help you. Oh, narrow
Ooh,
down your choices.
ooh, Bethany sent me her thoughts. Hold on. I got to read this real fast and then I can say on live thingy whatever. I'm not gonna give away.
Oh, look at your face.
Okay, I'm loving these, Bethany, by the way. Love them all. I'm not gonna say if they're yes or no's, but just know I love them all. Just saying.
Ooh, I like Karina's idea. 'Cause what you could do, break it down like into formats for the different types of wheels, and then go under each format, and then do prompts for each of the formats. That could be more fun than just genre.
We'll think about that. Almost finished chapter 3 and a dinner. About 4 minutes left on chapter 3. Hi, vlog. Why did I just wave at my screen like, hey? I love it. I love it, Liz. Ooh, thrillers. I was kind of hoping book 3 would have been a thriller because that could have just been interesting to see. Then, which,
I have not read a single Lynn Painter book yet.
thank you, Karina, because she gifted this to me for my birthday.
Nice.
And I'm unintentionally buddy reading it with her and Dana this month. Thursday Murder Club. Thursday Murder Club. Thursday Murder Club. Thursday Murder Club. Planning on reading it this month. I want to read that too, so I'm excited to hear your thoughts. Definitely will give all the thoughts. Ooh, there's going to be a movie. Sign me up. And it's a retirement home. I swear to God, if we do not get, if this is set in Britain, a British cast of some dames and some sirs. Could you imagine Sir Ian McKellen and Dame Helen Mirren as part of the cast? Oh, just the thought of that is just, oh. Okay. I do love a good wheel spin. Big reason why I'm so obsessed with She Is Booked and Busy channel right now.
Yeah, Lindsay.
I so thought that was going to say something completely different. That's why my mouth went blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. And have you seen Lindsay's TBR videos? They're like the longest TBR videos ever, but they're so entertaining because of the she spins so many wheels.
Yeah, we need the inside scoop. I bought 9 books this year and still have to buy 3 more for a project for this coming year. I'm not going to justify and say how many I've bought this year. Let's just say if I didn't buy the books I bought this year, we could have already put a down payment probably on a house. Um, between books and vinyls that are bought in this house, listen. Bethany, she really is the queen of spinner wheels.
For real. Ooh, maybe Clint could be
Uh,
the king.
but am I a king when we all know I'm a drama queen? Message the thoughts. Or like Sam, how she has a wheel of prompts. My head's going a million different directions with this book. Girl, my head did too. At one point, I was questioning um, the whole thing on if I thought the book was even good or not. Or if I just thought there was way too many red herrings that was like, is this good? Is this not? I'm like, I'm so confused. And then I went, no, it's good. These are meant to be. Let's go. Will the Cauldron TBR game make a comeback?
Well, That might be a little bit harder to do the cauldron then.
I don't know because she who will never be named kind of helped me with that. And my husband won't let me ship all the pieces back to her because he says it's a waste of money. And I'm like, no, yeah. So who knows? We may come up with this wheel because I'm starting to like this wheel idea of just putting the books I'm interested in on it to
Yeah.
start with, and then I mood read.
Yeah, I think that
A
like
structured mood read.
exactly. That's exactly what I was going for with that.
Because what I've realized with a lot of with the two games I tried to play on my channel,
Hmm.
the Reading Rainbow and the Cauldron TBR, I felt like they were too restrictive to me, even though they were giving me prompts and genres and things that I love and enjoy, but I felt a little too restricted.
Right.
And I've realized I need to stop restricting myself. Set like a this is my set TBR here,
But yet I'm
and
not reading any of them.
here's all the possibilities. But like my structured part should be I'm buddy reading this with so and so. I'm doing this for a book club. This book club is hosting this. I want to join in the discussions, stuff
Mhm.
like that because I love discussing books with everybody.
Same.
I think that's the only reason why I finished Housemaid is Watching, even though I originally gave it a 4 and then ended up wanting to tear it to shreds by the end of our discussion. But I'm liking this idea of this wheel and
Yeah.
maybe like filming with my laptop in front of me because I don't know how to do screen record yet, but we'll get there. We'll learn. I might tweak
Mhm.
this a little bit and make maybe like the colors my channel. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe for spooky season.
Or you can make your spinner wheels with spooky fall colors.
Do I want to bring back the cauldron only for every October? No, that seems like that's too much work. Literally, Karina, her TBR videos are iconic. Oh, you sent me the cast? You sent me a cast. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Yes. I'm sorry. I just got extremely happy seeing Ben Kingsley, Pierce Brosnan, David Tennant, and Helen Mirren on this list.
I only recognize a couple of the names: Pierce Brosnan and Helen Mirren.
David Tennant, if you saw the fourth Harry Potter film,
Oh yeah, I
he
did.
played Barty Crouch, or if you've watched
Oh,
Doctor Who, he's the ninth Doctor.
never watched Doctor Who, but I know who you're talking
Um,
about for Barty Crouch.
ben Ben Kingsley, I
Don't
want
know
to
who that
say
is.
the Mummy. He was in that.
I
One of
never saw
them.
that.
Um, I know who Jonathan Price is. Love him. I love Cecilia or Celia Imari. Love her. What? Okay. And Naomi Aki Ed. I don't know who Daniel Mays is or Sarah Niles is, but this
Sarah who?
cast, Sarah Niles?
Styles?
Niles.
Oh, Niles. Don't know who that is.
I'm sorry, I think I'm most excited to see David Tennant and Helen Mirren. And let's just say, I think I called it when I said Ian McKellen and Dame Helen Mirren. But look at me, I haven't even read the book and I knew one of the iconic stars.
Well, I knew Helen Mirren is very iconic.
Oh, she is so iconic. I live for some Helen Mirren. Um, the only thing that would make the cast even better is if Maggie Smith made an appearance somewhere in it.
Ooh, I love Maggie Smith.
Because I really want a
Great.
movie. I
What's her
really
name?
McGonagall.
Yeah, she made a great McGonagall.
I really want to see a movie where Helen Mirren, Maggie Smith, and Meryl Streep all play sisters.
That would be interesting.
And they're solving some type of murder together or something, or they're killing an ex-husband or something. Who knows?
I
That I
think
think would be iconic.
I
But
think
then
there's a movie that Helen Mirren's in. Something about something liar, good something. And I wanted to check that movie out like when it first came out like years ago. I can't remember how many years it's been. But she's one of the stars in the movie. I can't remember the exact title of the movie. There's something about a liar. The Good Liar, something like
probably
that.
is
At least I think that's the movie.
what's his name from The Shining in it? Jack Nicholson. Because that's the good liar.
No, it wasn't him.
Or
It was a
the
different. It was a much older guy.
um,
It was closer to her age.
wheels are great.
I'd have to look it up.
I literally squealed when I first saw the cast. I know. I almost squealed, but I remembered I was on screen. Oh my god, Amanda, The Mummy is iconic. I'm sorry. The Mummy movies are bisexual awakenings for everybody. Even if you're straight, you will have a crush on every female in the movie.
Yeah, I've never watched them, but I know what the basic premise is. So I've heard of them. I just never actually watched them.
Brendan Fraser, Daddy. Oh my god, Daddy. 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 And then girls that turn like, Mommy. Mommy. Daddy. Mommy. Daddy. Yes. All of it. Helen Mirren is my queen. Oh, it moved. Maggie Smith is the queen. It's crazy. Maggie Smith is still acting. She's almost 90. I know. And the last Harry Potter movie, while filming, she was battling cancer.
Oh wow.
And to me, that just makes her one of the biggest badasses ever. Brendan Fraser in The Mummy, though, no, Brendan Fraser in either Bad to the Bone with the monkey, with the skeleton monkey, or in George of the Jungle in that loincloth. Gay awakening. Let's just say. Disney turned me gay. Let's just say that. Daddy, mummy, daddy, actually, mummy. You're a mummy. Run.
Does that actually get said in the movie?
No. It should have, but no. But even like the other actors in the movie are just, I don't know, another film where almost all they cast, like the main cast members, are just stunning. We do ignore one person in the movie, and it's fine. He gets eaten by scarabs at one point, so it's completely fine. But, I mean, that was a very small loincloth, and I liked it.
Okay, Bethany maybe make me want to watch it now.
Let me pull this back up. We don't need to have it shared right now. I just needed to pull it back up. Because I realized I quit sharing that screen to share the wheel, even though I should have put those in the same thing and just flipped over.
Right.
Whatever. That would have been too easy. But in our next sprint, I will be starting the Thursday Murder Club.
Should we make this our last one for the day?
We can.
Because it's already after 6, and we've been going for like 6 hours.
I don't think that loincloth was short enough, TBH. I mean, there's a movie that I need to go find that I saw an interview of him talking with oh, he used to be on America's Got Talent, the dude with the poofy hair.
Oh, Howard Stern.
Yes, he was having a conversation with Howard Stern about his very first movie, where there's a scene where him and Matt Damon are wrestling and fighting in a shower scene, and how they were both completely naked. And I was like, say less. Apparently you don't see anything, but still say less. Because it was like the film right before Matt Damon got Good Will Hunting. Did you see my comment about the gay reality dating show? It really is good and messy. No, I did not.
What gay reality dating show? Now I'm curious.
Did you do Soleil reading? Did you comment on one of my videos? Wheels are great. Oh my god. Iconic. Maggie Smith. Yeah, did you comment? Because gay dating reality show?
That might be something I would even watch. Is it on Netflix? 'Cause I feel it sounds familiar.
What is it on? Where can I watch it? Where can I binge the whole show?
I think I remember seeing something about a gay reality dating show on Netflix. Oh, I have the wrong streaming service. Never mind.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I have that on a list of wanting to watch. I know what I'm going to watch when we get done with this. Not sure if YouTube is blocking my comment. Either that or it's not showing up here for me to see the comment. I've noticed I tried to comment on one of the Swoonies videos before and my comment wasn't showing.
Yeah, I've heard YouTube's cracking down on comments for no good reason.
Stupid. Is that the UK show, Brace? I think I've seen the commercials for the girls. I Kissed a Boy is the name. We'll probably be watching that later.
I
But
think
okay.
I put that on my watch list too. It sounds
But
familiar.
I will be starting this, and I'm excited. We'll see how far I get into it before the reading sprint is up. There's an MM and an FF season. Why did that just make me happy? I should not be getting this excited over lesbian stuff. I've been reading a lot of sapphic romances lately too, and they've been just like warming my heart and soul, and I'm like, who am I? Hope it's a fun time. I mean, it's called I Kissed a Boy. How many gay men haven't kissed a lot of boys? Listen. So, Clint, FF Awakening. I mean, I already get mistaken as a lesbian, so let's embrace it, I guess.
Actually, Bryce, I think there's one on Netflix. Let me check.
It's like the only MM dating show. We need more. We do. I want to see a gay bachelor. Give us one of the bachelors being a gay man and the entire house full of gay men.
Or a lesbian woman.
I think the only way they're going to make it happen, though, is if the bachelor's the only top and everyone else in that house is a bottom. But if they're all bottoms, I want them to be, some of them to be messy bottoms because I want the drama. You put that many
I
K's in a
found
house.
it on Netflix. It's called The Boyfriend. It's Japan's first same-sex reality show.
Sign me up.
It's called The Boyfriend. It's a Netflix original series.
I mean, Colton was technically gay. I mean, he was, but he went on there as
We
a
didn't find out about
straight
that until after
man.
the fact.
He went on there as a straight man. Clint's all fine with FF as long as no one tells him to go near a vag personally. I mean, truth, if it's a female vagina. If it is a male vagina, I'm a little bit more lenient and more welcoming. Because trans men are hot. Okay, thank you, Amanda.
Yeah,
And
I
also,
knew there was one on Netflix. I was trying to remember the name of. So I went. I know I put it on my watch list. I went back to go look it up, and I found it.
in Australia, I think they did a season of The Bachelorette with a bi bachelorette, so men and women competing.
I
That's
follow. I follow the Australia version on YouTube, and I know they've uploaded a lot of episodes. And I need to catch up on that.
I don't know. Okay, I may be the only one of this generation that's still here, but that version reminds me of the Tila Tequila love show
Yes, I love that one.
where she had men and women.
Yep, I remember that show. I used to watch it too.
And then she put out a song album and stuff.
And she had a book.
Yes. But okay, so do we want to do one last sprint and come back 30 after and talk for a few minutes and then we can wrap this up?
Sure. Okay.
Cool. Oh, cool. I already have a banner that says last sprint. No Tila Tequila, that woman. I mean, I agree. I know that there's this gay Korean dating show. His Man, I think it has like 3 seasons. It's meant to be really good. I watched all those VH1 dating shows. That was a time. Listen, MTV
Yes,
dating shows,
they were the
Next,
best.
Room Raiders,
I love Room
Parental
Raiders.
Control.
Date My
Listen,
Mom. Did you ever see Date My Mom? That was wild.
yes. Ugh,
There were some really good dating shows back in the day on MTV.
I miss those days. Okay, guys, let's go and start a new reading sprint so that I can get up, go to the bathroom, and start this. And Chewy scratching at the bedroom door, wanting out. Those were the best.
Right?
So, happy reading, y'all.
Happy reading.
And we're back. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the time.
It's okay.
So I made it 28 pages in this
Uh-huh.
hour. Now let me turn this down so that the fan sounds can go down just a little bit. This is super British,
Oh, really?
so I'm reading it a little bit slower. It's not that I'm not understanding it.
Right.
It's just they use certain words
That you're not used to.
and different sayings and stuff that I'm not used to, so I'm having to like readjust my brain to like I'm watching like an episode of a British TV show on BBC. So I am really enjoying it right now. They're just setting up all the characters, the background, the atmosphere, and I'm on the last page of chapter 5, almost chapter 6,
Nice.
and I already have book 2 and book 3 in my cart.
Nice. Oh, should we take on the banner now?
Yeah, I was just about to do that.
Well, I made it to the middle of chapter 21, and new theories are developing now.
Lori finished it and gave it a 6.
Yeah, she mentioned it in the Discord for Battleathon. It could be allowed to give 6-star ratings. That would be really cool because then we could get 600 points. So I'm excited to continue this. I'm really enjoying it, and I'm like, what the heck is going on here?
Josephine says, popping in to say hello, been lurking but wasn't in a reedy mood. During the sprint, I'm starting Snow Place Like LA and MM Christmas Novella. I'm gonna definitely have to check that out later because we all know I like my MM book.
Right?
Nikki says, I am back. I have less than an hour left of We Used to Live Here. Awesome.
Nice.
Got to 24% and then got distracted. It is a very British book. Great for me, not so much for the Americans. It's not that I'm not enjoying it. It's like when I start a British comedy or I start Doctor Who, I have to literally sit there and
Mhm.
recalibrate my enjoyment and understanding of things. So I'm
Uh-huh.
like, we watch a lot of British shows. We watch Vicar of Dibley, I don't know how many times. And we watch the one with the nosy neighbor that's always like in everybody's business. I forget. Are like our most common ones that we watch. So Alicia says, I'm still lurking, just working in my daughter's room, cooked tortellini with sausage and marinara, and egg rolls, and folding laundry.
Good.
Yum.
Ray's making me pasta for dinner too.
Also finished Pen Pal. Yes, 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 yes. 40% into the book and didn't fall asleep like I thought I would. Yay!
That's a good thing.
I guess.
Are you at least liking it at all?
No need to question. Obviously, it's a 5-star, and I'm with Clint. Everyone must read this book ASAP. I feel like that's going to be my legacy of this year now, is forcing everybody to read this.
Uh-huh.
Even though I picked it up not knowing Karina had already read it.
Uh-huh.
And now I'm forcing and getting everybody to read it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm really enjoying what I've read so far, and I'm starting to suspect. Um, should I say his name? The main guy that she's been hanging out with.
Liz said she is enjoying it, just still a lot of cringe moments. I will warn for those picking up pen pal, Lori was the one who pointed it out. Some of the sex scenes are a little cringy moments at times.
So far,
The
I'm liking them.
the I cringe at it because I'm not really into bunny lion thing, but it didn't hinder my enjoyment of the book. And it is by J.T. Gessinger. For those who need it.
Screenshot.
No spoilers. Think that's to Liz because I don't know if she's gonna read Pen Pal anytime soon. Thank you. I'm checking to see if my library has it. It's on Everand, so if you have Everand,
Oh, I decided to buy the version with the sprayed edges because it is stunning.
I'm so glad I did. And this quote is now in my quotes because once you get it, you get it.
I can't wait to see how this ends.
How does it compare with pucking around? Are we talking the sex scenes? Because pucking around is chef's kiss on those sex scenes.
That's also my possibilities list for this month.
And I will state, I still love pucking around so much more than Pen Pal, but pucking around is also my favorite ongoing series at the moment.
Nice.
I would say You Swear was also one of my favorite ongoing series, but I haven't read book 2, and I read Say You Swear as a standalone.
Oh.
So. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Ow, actually falling asleep. So I'm gonna head to my room for the night. Nice checking out the campus. Have a good night,
Glad you were
Liz.
here, Liz.
Thanks for touring the campus with us. Oh my god, Bethany. Agreed. Sorry, I just saw what she compared it to and I agree. Um my library doesn't have it. Aww. And I know you're in a book buying ban.
That sucks.
Now I want to buy it, damn it. Walmart is where I found this stunning edition, just so you know. Go
Also,
get groceries.
I think you can also get it at Target. Target is the first place I saw this book, and I've been eyeing it ever since I saw it at Target. And I had no clue that Karina even read it until I mentioned it on one of our sprints, and then Clint was reading it, and Lori was reading it, and then Karina said she really loved it. So then I remember seeing the edition with these sprayed edges, and I'm like, you know what? I need this book. So I bought it just a couple days ago. Got it yesterday, and now I'm invested in this book because I need to know. I need to know all the answers.
I went on the Friday before my birthday to pick up one book. I went to pick up Wolf Song with the, not Wolf Song, Raven Song with the yellow sprayed edges. And this was sitting right next to it. And I was like, okay, let me read the first page. Okay, it's going home with me. Did I have any inkling that I was going to love it? No, I actually thought I was going to hate it. Just going to say. Sent you a message. Yep, and I agree with that book. Night Leah's. Oh, I just so happened to have to do a Target order. Oh my god. Do it.
That's perfect.
It's been a week. This is my treat for surviving. Do it. Treat yourself.
Yes, you should do it.
Just Yes, do it.
If you can survive a week without buying a book, at least buy this one because I'm loving it and I need to know everything. So I'm like invested in finishing it tonight.
You didn't know I read Pen Pal in June? Pretty sure I got receipts. Do y'all not look at Goodreads for real? I actually haven't in a while. All I've been doing with Goodreads is just updating my books so that I don't forget to do that. I haven't checked Goodreads until like today.
I actually do look at Goodreads quite a bit, but I
So
do not remember seeing you mark that one. At least I might have missed it when you marked it, Karina, because I'm always looking at Goodreads. I guess I just didn't notice.
June and July were kind of a blur, Karina. I don't remember what I saw on Goodreads. When I just open up the app, add my book, see what my number's at, and I leave. So,
Yeah, now I'm invested, so I'm like, I I am not stopping reading at all tonight. I need to finish. I need to know. I need the answers. So I'm like, what the heck is going on? I have all these theories.
the more I
I
think about
don't know
this
if any
book,
of them are right.
the more I think about this book, the more I think it's going to go a little bit higher on my favorites of the year than I originally was going to place it. It may not break top 5, but and
But
that's
it's
just
up there.
because I have like an emotional connection with a lot of the others that are on there. But
Hmm.
the I'll wait forever if I have to breaks my heart. Once you know, you know. Am I right, Karina and Bethany?
Uh,
Once you know, you know. Ugh.
I need to know what the saint is referring to. I mean, I know it shows up in those letters, but it's got to be more to the saint. So I'm like, I need to know.
100% best ending twist I've read in a very, very long time. Agreed. This is the best twist in a romance that I have read since Say You Swear. And I'm glad I did not look at Goodreads before I read this.
Same. I didn't look at Goodreads for this book at all either.
Because what they have it listed as would have spoiled something in it to me.
Oh, really?
So don't look at Goodreads on what it's listed as until you've read it.
Okay. I won't look yet.
The
I gotta
minute
finish
you
this.
see it, you go, oh, okay, makes sense. I rely on Goodreads for my friends' reviews and thoughts. I usually do too, but June and July have been blurs. I'm sorry. Between Pride, Lake Thrills and Chills,
Mhm.
birthdays, and everything. Listen, I was confused for the longest time as to why the title was what it was, and once the pieces come together, jaw on the floor. I know. I know. I know what you mean, Clint. If you see it spoils the book. Go right ahead.
Mhm.
Luckily, I went in blind too. I was like, I know, right? I did not want to
I'm
know what it
curious.
was. I knew it was all I knew from a TikTok was that it was labeled dark romance. Granted, as I was reading it, I wanted to know where the dark was.
Yeah.
Because when I think dark romance, I think Hunting Adeline or Scream for Us or um, some of Megan Brandy's stuff. I don't immediately think this, but it makes sense once you finish it.
Uh, I'm excited to finish it. I'm telling you tonight, I am reading it and finishing it because I need to know. Then I will text, then I'll message you and Karina, and
And Bethany
and Bethany.
and
I
Lori.
think it's just Bethany on Instagram.
The Twisted series is dark romance too. There's so many subgenres of dark romance. I agree. There is. I just know I'm a little new to dark romance. I'm just so used to you girls pitching me dark romances that are like Madison, Kate, or Haunting Adeline and stuff like that. So in my head, I was like, well, where's the dark coming into play? And then I realized it's the tone of the entire story is dark. So it makes sense.
Mhm.
I'm excited for your thoughts.
I'm
Green
excited to tell you.
Nikki. What about the cover? Didn't scream dark romance? The cover screams dark romance. But as you read it, it wasn't until like halfway in that I went, okay. Now I'm understanding. So, and I agree with Karina, the last like 10, 15 chapters really pulls in that darkness.
I'm starting to think. I wonder if my beginning theory, my very first theory, is that the actual darkness.
Is it what you texted me?
My first thought, yes. Bef-
I don't remember.
it was in that message. I'm like, I thought it was this, and then I'm thinking this.
Okay. I can see where you're thinking that. I'm not going to agree or disagree.
Oh man.
I ain't giving nothing away because you need that twist. Because I want that jaw on the ground, down the street. Your jaw's going to be so dropped, it's going to be at Dana's house. No, it's going to be at Karina's and Nikki's house on its way to Kaylani's. Listen.
I'm not sure who's farther from me, Nikki or Kaylani.
Well, Kaylani's in California.
Yeah, she's like 3 hours behind. Nikki's in the same time zone as I am. Mhm.
Frida wishes she thought this. Listen. Those are fighting words, and I'm here for it. Listen.
I am excited for you to read The Inmate, though.
I'm excited for it too. And then I'm excited. I don't know why I'm excited for this one, but I feel like every time I see this cover, I just want to read it.
Right? I gave that one 4 stars. The Inmate and Never Lie are the two I gave 5.
And then I want to read The Teacher just because I want to know why Nikki hates it.
Yeah, same.
That is the only reason why I bought it, is I want to know why the woman hates it. I mean, I get it. You can, I no hate, trust. I hope everybody loves, like, there's authors that don't work for me that I'm like, I hope you love it.
Mhm.
Because, like, Brandon Sanderson doesn't work for me. I'm
Uh-huh.
not going to read any more Colleen Hoover past Verity because I just don't care about the topics of the books. Or stuff like that. So I get it.
Mhm. Can you
But
believe we're almost at 8 hours. At
I
this.
know. I love it.
That's like the longest I've ever gone.
I haven't done a long reading sprint in God knows how long. Also, girls, we might need to bring back the 24 and 48-hour thing we did where we were live for 24 hours in one weekend over like 4 or 5 channels.
I'll do it with y'all.
I'm like, that was fun, and I feel like we need another one of those.
Well, I assume Dana and Nikki are probably busy this month.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't have to be this month because
Uh,
we're wrapped up with all of our stuff too. I don't
yeah,
want to add anything else.
maybe in like I don't know November.
I mean, I agree,
Well, there's
but
always
that
people
is
looking for sprints, so you never know.
but that is where our British people that we love so much come in handy, especially for that 4 a.m. to like, what was it, the 4 a.m. to like 7 a.m. sprint we did that one day, where like everybody that was in the comments are not from America, and it was one of the bests of the bests. It was just so much fun. Yes, please. Please. That was so much fun. And now that Karina has a channel,
Yeah, Karina can do it too.
we can just swap out Nikki for Karina on the channel thing because Nikki's not posting right now.
Hmm.
So,
And I'm game.
and we got Amanda. So, we just need to get Dana and Kaylani on board. Maybe Sam if she wants to join us at some point, coming on screen for a little bit. If Bethany and all them want to come on screen at some point, listen, we can have up to 6 people on screen at one point.
That's true.
And I know when we did it, we tagged out, tagged in. Anybody could join when they wanted, when it
Yeah.
wasn't their channels.
Hmm. I'm
That
game.
way, people could go sleep, people could come back, stuff like to go do the things they needed to do and stuff. It was just so much fun.
Right.
But I want to thank everybody for joining us for this touring the campus.
It
We
was so
saw lots of corners of this place.
every nook and cranny.
I landed in foreign language class unintentionally because I'm not reading this. Hold on, I'm not reading this for foreign language. What am I talking about? I'm in PE because murder is a verb.
Well, I've already done my school grounds. This could probably actually qualify for guidance office friend pick too, because you guys picked this for me.
And I spent time in detention. I've spent time in PE. And I've spent time in, is it biology? Yes, spent time in biology class, having a blast. Um, Things for the sprints. I would not be doing the lives, but if you do it, have fun. Had to step away to get dinner going. Also, the teacher, barf. I am about to finish my third prompt, and I got the friend pick ready to go.
Yay!
I will just buy a copy of Pen Pal whenever I can find it. Do it.
Yes,
Do it.
and then let us both know what you think.
If you have to, just order it from Amazon. How much
I
is
mean,
it on Amazon right
I got
now?
mine from Amazon because they eventually they ran out of these editions at Target at my location, and they only had the standard one left. And I really wanted this version, so I went onto Amazon and got this version.
I mean, the one on Amazon that they're showing doesn't have that version, but it's $14. It's on Amazon,
I
Alicia.
think if you go onto the author's Amazon page, it's on there. So I think that's where I found it on her author page. There's a standard version, and then there's this version.
Okay, that's the standard version. Hold on. Because if I can find it, I'm going to send it to Alicia. The link so she has it.
They might find it on the author page.
I'm only finding the standard version.
Oh, really? Hold on. Let me pull up what I found. Let's see.
Unless it's further down.
Here, I'll send it to you. Because I found it.
Okay.
Just sent you the link.
And I am forwarding it to you, Alicia. I just forwarded you the link, Alicia.
Oh, looks like Nikki did too.
Oh. It's
We all found it.
$14.98. Peer pressure. Buy it. Read it. Join us. Love it. Buy it and finish it this month.
We
Read
might
it.
as well just do a live show on this book when we're all done.
Listen, if we randomly show up on YouTube one day with a live show discussing it, those who have read it, if you want to join, do y'all think that's a good idea? Bethany, Karina, would y'all want to come on the screen with us maybe? So, who knows? Yeah, her husband's going to be like, why are they sending you a link to a book? Let's do it. Do a live show discussion, and we will make sure in that live, in parentheses, to put in spoilers.
Yes.
Nikki's reading mood is back, baby.
Yeah, we need to get Nikki to read this book.
Yes, Nikki, you want to read it? You want to join the fun? I'm back, Karina. Watch out for a 20 plus book wrap up on Instagram. Yes. You have to see if the child would chill enough for me to be on sprints. Definitely get that. But I think it'd be really cool just to randomly live show with everybody. We're going to spoilery discuss this because we all have thoughts and we all have to discuss different things.
Also, I think you missed a comment, but Bethany said she just ordered a physical copy of Pen Pal Special Edition, of course.
Yay! Sorry, I did not see that. My bad. I don't know why it wasn't there. All I saw was let's do it and then go straight into Nikki's mood read. Sorry, my bad, Bethany.
But I'm excited that Bethany's buying it physically.
I am so happy I bought it because I was like, when I saw it at the store, I was like, no, I could get it on KU. Let me just read it on KU. And then I'm like, no. Did I miss one of Karina's earlier?
Hey, the comments are commenting, so it happens sometimes. I try to be careful when I'm doing it just to make sure I acknowledge everybody. But sometimes,
I don't know if I missed. If I did, I apologize. Because I feel like if I didn't put it up on the screen, I was saying comments to some comments. So, who knows? I'm so lost. Yay, we made it to 8 o'clock mark. Okay. 8
How
hours.
about it?
Cool. I was trying to fill up the talking so that we could go 8 hours.
I was wondering about that.
My bestie's birthday is next week. I guess I know what book I'm forcing down her throat. Yes. What's shocking is I'm forcing everybody to read this, and this is not my favorite book of the year. Pretty damn close, but it's not. But
Yeah, I think we're gonna be done for the night now.
yes, ma'am, we are.
We've been going since
again,
12:30 Eastern.
yes, I would like to thank everybody for joining us on this touring the campus sprints.
I
Keep
bet
an
you're
eye.
t-shirt by now.
Keep an eye out for our next thing is the watch along on the 24th, which will be on Scener, and we'll have a link for you guys a lot closer. Amanda will have all those details for us eventually.
Yep.
Also, keep an eye out on the 16th for an exciting announcement from both me and Amanda. So check out
I'm very
their
excited
channels.
for this.
If you have not followed me or Amanda, Amanda's link down below. Go follow her. Welcome to my channel. Go follow my channel.
Nikki.
Glad we all know where the if is in case it falls.
At least Sterling's home this time, right?
Yes, they're in the living room. I love you, Nikki. Remember, dial 777 and the police and the ambulance will get here. Fiction Falls has some of the best doctors on hand. But if I got a supernatural issue, please dial 666. Because you don't need those mages' help. But again, thank you guys for joining us. Keep an eye out on the 16th for another announcement. And I surely hope you guys fall in with our
Nikki's comment. Nikki's killing it with the one-liners. Every time we think we're done, Nikki comes back with like a hard hitting.
Oh, my side. Oh, I needed that laugh. And as you can tell, Chewy's barking because I'm laughing. Shush. But yes, thank you guys for joining us. I'm glad I could entertain Albie, the school jester. Catch me in the courtyard. All I picture is the redheaded dude in A Knight's Tale saying the whole "thank you," not the redhead dude. Paul Bettany in Knight's Tale going, "Thank you, I'm here all week." Now, if Nikki keeps going, he's going to need the infirmary for a different reason. My sciatica!
Right? My side's hurting too.
Always ready to roast. Watch out, people. Why is it that all of our reading sprints, live shows, or anything always end in nothing but laughter? I love that. But yes, like I was saying, go follow Amanda. She's amazing. We do have the Google Doc down below if you are needing your pamphlets. Also, we do have the Fiction Falls Academy um,
Instagram.
Instagram link down below. So go check that out. Um, but yes, we're going to end this tour here, and I hope to see you guys still roaming the halls and stuff throughout the weeks and stuff. Enjoy Fiction Falls Academy, because FFA has all your fiction needs. And be
Absolutely.
careful, fiction may fall from everywhere, apparently.
Could fall from the sky. You never know.
But if you like this, hit that thumbs up. And if you're new, like I said, subscribe to all the socials and crap down below. Yeah. Remember, kids, always be fabulously yourself. Oh, bye.
Bye.
In broadcast. In broadcast. In broadcast.